First, as always, hey, thank you for the 69 months, man. Holy shit, nice, dude. Yeah, I had OBS open, and I'm not gonna lie, you made me think I was already live for a quick second, and I was like, nope, he just shared it anyway. Oh yeah, it plays. If I have OBS open, anything shared, like anything, like a donation, all that shit will play through. I've been jump scared before because I've had it open before and people have used like the Tyler 1 machine gun while I was offline and stuff. It's not nice of them. But I have OBS open because I'm getting ready to go live. Yeah, anyway. GM Mika, how we doing? And Petty, GM, what skill are we working on today, man? Or are we working on our GIM, perhaps, with Mika? Actually, I should look. Are y'all... Oh my god, you're...
Wow.
RC while I'm on the GIM, nice. Jim, there is no way you've just followed me now, man. See, this is why I didn't wish you happy birthday. It's fucking crazy. You think you know somebody. You think you've played Fall Guys with someone and you're friends. It's crazy. I can unfollow instead. That would hurt my heart, man. More Temperos. Oh my god. Writing that down? It only works if I have OBS open, so you're shooting a gun in the dark, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Why is there other herbs in here? What the hell? What the helly? Must be from the farming guild and I forgot about them. Whoops. That's alright. Anyway, hope we're all doing well. Sorry the stream started late today. Jamie and I, so the city of Calgary has this big ass park on a very steep hill with like wild grass that grows on it. And basically they can't mow the grass. So in the summer they actually get shepherds and about 300 goats roam this big ass park and they naturally mow it with goats. And anyway, we walked the park to go see the goats, and it's so funny because they fence the goats in areas as they like mow it and they move them around, right? This one fucking goat refused to go with everyone else, and it was just by the fence where we were because we didn't go in. Like at that time of day, I guess you can't. I don't know. And it actually broke a fucking... The fence is like a little flimsy thing that's like not really stopped. It doesn't really stop them. It just deters them. Anyway, it broke a hole in the fence and got through because it wanted the flowers on the outside. You know what I mean? And so that fucker goes through the gate and it's just chilling by us. And the shepherds didn't see it. And it just refused to go back in. It's good. It was not our problem, but yeah, it was funny. The movie was really good. So we couldn't go in IMAX like you're supposed to or whatever, like people were talking about, unfortunately, just because it was booked like 2 weeks out. In like all the good seats were like booked for 2 weeks out. So yeah. Anyway, we just went in. Yeah, we just went to like the whatever it was, Ultra AVX or whatever that theater is. It was still good. What movie? The Odyssey. And it was very good. I think like some people were maybe overhyping it, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a great movie. I still really enjoyed it. Absolutely insanely blaringly loud at certain points. I could not fucking believe how loud that movie got. Jamie had to cover her ears. I think Dino was saying that his wife had to cover her ears too. Jamie covered her ears for parts of it. It was insane how loud they made it. Yeah. Anyway, the goat thing was really fun. We just walked around. And yeah, the goat that escaped, we were trying to like, we had a couple people near us when we were looking at the goats. They were trying to wave down the shepherd to like put the goat back in, because the shepherds will just, as far as I'm aware, they'll just pick the goats back up and drop them inside if they need to, or they'll just pick them up in general. But the shepherds either couldn't see us or didn't give a fuck. So one of the people that was watching the goat leave, picked up the goat and dropped it back inside the fence. Anyway, that goat immediately remembered where it broke the hole in the fence and tried to go right back to that hole and leave again. It was pretty fucking funny. Yeah. Anyway, that's where I was today. So I need to watch that movie. I heard it's really good. Yeah. I mean, it was very good. I think some people try to hype up movies as like the best thing they've ever seen, and it's so life-changing. Like I was seeing like some like people that were maybe overhyping it a bit, but it was still very good. But maybe not quite on that level, you know? Worth going to a theater for, though, I would say. I liked it. And the new Spider-Man comes out like next week. Jamie and I hadn't gone to a movie in forever up until yesterday, so. My bad, didn't want to be in a cage anymore. I can't believe they were keeping you in there. It's crazy. Congrats on your second enhanced seed plus armor seed, Scoot. Are you gonna Blade of Sailder that, by the way? I feel like you totally are. Fuck Nox Hallie. Oh. Okay. I didn't think of... Well, won't you potentially get a Nox Hallie anyway going for a Rancor? But yeah, fair enough. Nox Hallie is just nice for other stuff, I feel like, but that's fair. Yeah, I'll still get it. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I just tried to revert my fucking pouch. I don't want to do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Magic tree. Actually, I need to put these back. Grab that. Grab that. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Hi, it's Baited. I'm leaving, but have a great one. GM Baited. Baited from YouTube? Are you banned on Twitch, man? What the helly? Have fun if you have a concert. I'm in the car. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can't remember if you have a concert tonight, but I assume you do. Have fun, man. Once I get all the armor seeds, I plan on getting a Dragon Warhammer and then going to Colosseum. Colosseum! Is Uncharged Quiver that good? I'm like, I don't even remember the stats, not gonna lie. Oh, it's not called that. It's not. Oh, yeah, it is. 3 elites. So I can get 1 more elite. And then I'd have to do them. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. Bear with me here. There. That should be good. I don't know. I just don't want to be an Ava's chud. Drip over stats. Yeah, fair enough. So I actually am slowly losing my Samfu stack. Oh, shit. Turn that back on. I mean, where the fuck else am I using them? Keep ripping the Samfu stack. They better not... I better not need one at fucking Raids 4, you know what I mean? You're cooked for Raids 4. Alright, buddy. I think we're good. Actually, what am I at for charges on this shit? 7,500, that's fine. I just charged my scythe. We're chilling. Mid. I'm a fat fucking chud. 620. Dear God, man. I have not seen a higher streak on Twitch. That's so fucked. That's pretty messed up. Low-key crazy. That's pretty nasty. It truly is all about fashion. Welcome to my hardcore Ironman series, where I can't wear any piece of gear that's ugly. Oh yeah, for sure, Rekka. Ask anyone from the stream, I'm sure they'll say that's 5 years of streams, but... The Fashion Skate plugin will be on till I max. Yeah, I get it. Like, people who are maxed on an account not liking the unmaxed look afterwards, so they always have the max shit on. I've seen a bunch of people who stream do that. Lots of wave 1 resets. We don't take those risks on the hardcore scoot. Hell nah. Yeah, fair enough. You could like do like up to wave 3 or 4, right? Potentially. Oh, I'm gonna get that shit healed. I'm bad. Bonk. Oh, only 1 heal's probably a little lucky for how bad that was. Wait, I didn't tag that guy? Oh. Probably could have just swung, hey? That's okay. This fellowship season is kind of dead. Kind of dead now. Feels bad, man. Now I gotta rebond and start Toa this week. Good, good. Don't you want your Ironman to be raids 4 ready, dude? You gotta lock in. Not gonna lie, I'm not really hyped for raids 4. Okay then. What? That's what I'm saying, Petty. That's genuinely shocking work, by the way. How can someone not be hyped for Raids 4? Especially with what they've said they're gonna do for it. Like, this isn't gonna be no Timmy Turner Toa. Tob 2.0. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll have a Tob feel. Maybe. Kind of sounds like they're going... did they say if they're gonna go to the, like, back to the system Tob had with, like, purchasing potions in the raid or something? I know they're not gonna do the chambers thing ever again that they were talking about. Or they did mention that they won't do that ever again. Where you, like, have to make your own shit in the raid. I got infected, right? Pretty sure. Yep. I don't trust any promises from Jagex anymore. I'm expecting Toa 2.0. Based on what the CEO said, I feel like it's crazy to think or to expect that. Just me, though. Fuck the CEO. I mean, okay. Seems like he seems to be pretty on par with direction for like what a lot of, like, I would say not late game players, but yeah, it seems to balance it really well. Better to have low expectations, true, then you can't be disappointed. Like with how they've like since he's been CEO, it's been a lot of mid game updates, but that's not like they're ignoring end game, and they seem to know what they want to do with the raids. I don't know how much of that's him, right? I don't want to give too much credit. I forgot to start it back up. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't know who the CEO is. Mod North, right? CEOs do everything. True. I just remember seeing the part of the interview where he specifically talked about, like, the Tob raid aesthetic and feel was, like, gonna, like, yeah, that this raid would potentially follow that more likely and stuff like that, or whatever. I can't remember the exact words, but seemed good to me. He could do a million good things. It's not going to change my mind on him because the first thing he did was cancel the Pride event last year. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Wasn't sure I was gonna get that one. Brutal. I think I can get the skip here. Yep. Do I get this guy? Please! I'll be him. I'll just bonk you, I guess. I don't know why I didn't SGS that, but it's fine. Oh my god. No fucking way, Mika. What item do you still need? It must be the fish barrel, right? Or do you just do it for the fish and the XP? XP slash fish I haven't looted yet. Oh, fair enough. Can I give you a secret tip that you probably already know? But just in case. If you think you'll play this account or that account pretty deep into the end game, you'll want to be able to permanently charge a lyre. And the raw fish from Temperos are, like, a lot of them are used. So try to keep the ones that you need raw for it specifically, so you don't have to go back and get that shit. Because I know you don't want to fish fucking bass. Got a new figure today. I was Monkus because it was unlicensed, so more risk of shit quantity. I just know it'd be easy to like be like, oh, free cooking XP, and you just cook everything you get. So much bass, what the fuck? Yeah, it's weird. I think if you get the Elite Diary done, it costs less. So it could be worth waiting a little bit. I don't know. But yeah. It's weird. Yeah, it's like a, there you go. Pretty massive difference, actually. Turns out it's like by far my best quality figure I have. Unlicensed. I don't even know what that means. What does unlicensed mean? Like, they're not supposed to be able to sell figures from that specific anime? Is that what that would mean? It's illegal. Black market anime figures. She doesn't have her driver's license. I hate that. Thanks. there a non-cancer way to train cooking, though? That's my only concern. You're probably doing it. Like, the way to train cooking is just fish and then cook said fish. So if you're planning on doing, like, barb fishing after Temperos, you're gonna have to do some odd stuff to get your cooking up. Well, some people AFK barb fish at the Chambers Bank with the fish barrel. Yeah. Because then you still get your agility XP and you get strength XP you wouldn't get otherwise. But yeah, make petty fish wham bams for you. I was going to say, if you have somebody who's willing to like AFK raw food for your stuff, you can just cook that shit, right? They don't need all of that fucking raw food. Yeah, that's all I got for you though. I guess the other thing that you could do, like, no, mess hall is pretty AIDS. I was gonna say, you could definitely mess hall a little bit, but you don't want to do that. I saw someone do the precarious fishing shop method. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but fair enough. Unlicensed means that they don't have the blessing of the actual IP owners. It would be like you going and selling Spider-Man art. Okay, so it's literally like against copyright law. Like they could get in huge shit. Yeah, but then they'd have to get sued and all that stuff. Fair enough. But you just wanted the figure, so. I mean, fair enough. Does that mean it was cheaper then? Usually unlicensed shit is probably a good bit cheaper, yeah? Fishing shop right beside a range, you just buy the fish from her and then you cook. Oh. Sounds like some UIM shit. Maybe look into that then, Mika. That seems pretty chill. Wait, is that the shit that people did during leagues? On like the Sunset Coast or whatever the fuck? I don't know how good that is or not, but maybe. It's in Port Piscarius. Oh, never mind then. I think it's the Sunset Coast one.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even know that was a place. I only know about it because in leagues, that was like the guide that people made was go buy fish from this shop and then go cook it over and over again. Yeah. Saw some streamer there a week ago. It was a big leagues thing, so that makes a lot of sense. Skin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Stock's kind of low. Probably better to just buy Wham Bams and Tybo and just use your main to light fires for you to cook. I didn't even think about that strategy. Although I will say, Wham Bams and Tybo, isn't the stock limit on Wham Bams like fucking 20? Ooh, I'm getting nailed there, yeah. Maybe it's higher. You just hop? Fair enough. I feel like at that cooking level on a regular fire, you would burn the fuck out of all of your Wham Bams. But maybe like once you're a higher level? Probably just AFK a shit ton of Wham Bams at some point. I think that's a good play. You want the food anyway. You would, the XP fire is still far better. Fair enough. Yeah, who knows what temp will also give you for your XP, right? Like you might end up pretty stacked on cooking XP from Temperos. I had more than I thought I would from the KC I did. Okay, Hayes, open Fall Guys, open Super Battle Golf, Repo, oh, and Among Us, and Peak, and good choices, good choices. I'm going to keep killing Fasani's Nightmare, but I want you to know that I respect that. Oh, there's no way it doesn't move me there. Oh, am I late here? Yeah. Where's the other fucker? Back to the same spot. True, I'll need the liar to do our clues. Also, I thought Mika didn't do clues. He doesn't need a liar. That's actually kind of true. I just figured that there would be some use for it, but maybe there isn't. It really is. I actually don't think I've used it other than for clues. Kind of fucking crazy, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, it's incredibly useful for clue scrolls, but yeah, if you're not doing clues, then... Wait, I need them. Yeah, give them to your gim mate. Fuck your cooking XP. What could be worse than a gim clogger, by the way? Kinda sick thinking about it. Bee gloves over clues. You're gonna get 70 cooking from Temperos and still have fish left over. There's no way. Okay, chill. I didn't know how much I would get. Oh, okay. I'll chill. My bad. A Gim Clogger also clogging on a main? Nah. Farm run over, back to CG. EP. CG makes you EP? That's crazy. I thought you loved CG. New CG so pog, no? One, two. BRB gang, see you in a bit. I just like, I like it at just the focus that I need to put in. Yeah, fair enough. For a fucking hardcore especially, that makes total sense. Buffering. Yeah, man? Buffering? Whatever the fuck that means. Sorry, I need to put in... Sorry, I didn't get to read the rest of that. The focus I have to put it on a hardcore wears me out fast. It makes sense. Oh no, my image didn't send. Yeah, uh-huh. Funny guy. I got chanced earlier while I was watching Love Island. I turned that shit off real fast after. Damn. Chanced from, what? Like a tornado caught? Sorry, a tornado gotcha? Oh, nope, never mind. I was 34 HP and I took a hit off Prey. Tier 3 armored tanks, that. That's actually scary as fuck. A little bit early. Hey, Ope, how we doing, man? Womp womp. Pretty good about you? Not too bad. Got on a little bit late today, but I'm not playing like dog shit right now, so, you know, maybe I'll probably go to Calo today if that keeps up, you know? I'm actually unfamiliar what not playing like dog shit is. Me too. It's a weird feeling. Nah, I'm sure I'll get complacent at something like, it's so easy at PNM to be like good for your first like 10 kills, and then you just get a little bit complacent and you start getting hit by shit. What are you working on right now?
Wow.
I'm gonna say this name so wrong. Is it Zimmy? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Forever Yama. Yeah, that's right. Okay, W. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Got chest and legs and 300 shards, so... Hold on a second. Ow. Oop. Try for Sandy with my pure at 60 attack, but I hit too low. Ooh, yeah. A low attack pure, that sounds pretty hard to do Fasani's, or Fasani with. I don't even know what you can use. What do you use? Cudgel? Oh, Inquisitor's Mace is only 60 attack? Damn. Okay. I thought it was higher for some reason. Cudgel 65. Well, yeah, Ink Mace is even better anyway, but... Damn, okay. Ah, a little bit of trolling. I want the pet on my pure. Okay, yeah, that's. I was gonna ask you like why do it on a pure if you maybe had a different account, but you want the pet on it. That would be, you know, kind of a cool flex. Oh, yep. Saw that one coming. Oops. Oh, that's fine. What are you farming him for? I'm specifically trying to get full ink, so I've got the skirt, but I still need to get the helm in the chest. I also have the mace already, but yeah, more so just for the set itself. The armor set, sorry. I think it's just going to be used in Raids 4, so that's the thought process. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out, but that's the main goal. I think yeah, other than the armor set, I just need an Eldritch Orb and I would be done. I guess I also need like the ped and the jar as well, but those are less important for what I'm after. I'd be like a happy accident if I got those. I'd be alright with it. Oh shit, I'm controlling him. Oh shit. Oh. What a mess. There we go. I kind of got lucky. He low rolled me there. Yo, nice skirt. Thanks, man. It's kind of new. Like a little bit, you know? Come on. Damn. Sits our ass. Don't count that one. Good. That's funny. I hadn't noticed. I mean, no worries. I feel like a lot of people gratzed me on the skirt. Yeah, it's been like a week. And they just didn't know. Which, yeah, fair enough. I'll just eat the manta now. 8 days, yeah, it's all good. Oh no, you fucking bum. Oh shit, I completely forgot about my coffee. It's been sitting here for an hour. Fuck! Oh, that shit's cold. Fuck the mithril ore. Do you know what I mean? I think I'm just getting really lucky PNM kills, by the way, because there are way too many kills so far that have been under 5 minutes. I'm a spoon today. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, I might be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. That shit cold. One moment. Whoa, that's not. No, it's not. Don't push that. Yeah. What do you get? How is it? It's not good. What is it? Chicken skewers?
Oh, sorry. Okay, no. Yeah, they probably go to bed at like 8. Yeah, so, yeah. Oh, no, that's not Landmark. Landmark is cheaper. That's even cheap. Yes. It's like a movie. The movies have time movies about reviews. But Cineplex's license expires, and it is not new anymore. Movie pays the yeah. And that's why movie also charges them outside. I don't know. But that's why movie exists. That's why it exists. Yeah. Because the movie still makes extra money for yeah, even though it's past its like amazing stages, people are just fake. So it's like regular price 15, 50 cents. When I was in high school, it was about 10, 30. And now probably movie mill, I would bet no. But the pretty substantial. Yeah, that might be like like you would go to it and it would have like old children's stuff. You know what I mean? Like maybe around the Christmas place. It was just you and those two? You're fun? Leave it. Okay, bye-bye.
Pog stream. What up, John? How's it going? It's going. I just got off work. 77 hours of OT this pay period. Hell yeah. You're swimming in money, man. Surely we buy that vehicle in the another garage and a trailer and you know what I mean? You're rich. You're rich. I wish I had money like that. Just be one of those people that pretends that they do and put it all on credit. Hayes, hello fish. Hi. What's up, man? I'm first pick. Nah. I'm first pick, and I'm taking Ashton Genty. Yeah, he's mine, buddy. You can have, like, Puka or something, I guess. But you can't have Ashton. I actually don't remember for real fish, by the way. What was the agreed thing? Like, do you get first pick if you want it? I genuinely don't remember. Did they ever figure that out? No, Matt does. Oh, okay, right. If he wants it, he does. Right. And I think he said he would. I don't think Dino would approve of financial choices like that. Yeah, he would. I need so many upgrades before Raids 4. Just go for all of the mega rares, John. Don't worry about the rest. Pop out, you dumb motherfucker. Thank you. Bonk. Sex dolls are a great investment. What do you mean? Investment? Do they go up as you use them or something? No. I know you're okay with sex dolls. He wanted me to put a shop and a car on credit card. What's wrong with that, man? I go up while I use them. That's all that matters if you think about it. Like, what more do you need in your life? Maybe revisit it for future seasons, but we agreed last place in loser playoffs. Right. I was going to say, if we wanted to change that, we just need to, before the first week is played, we just need to have a discussion, like, what do we want the prize and the punishment to be? That's another thing. We really need to figure out what we want the punishment to be before a single fucking down has been played this season. And we need to decide if we want it to be, which I think we do want it to be, playoff loser has to do it. But yeah. We really gotta figure that shit out. Ah! Do I get this? I do. Fuck you. $135! 69 plus 69 does not equal that, but PogChamp, man. What credit card you got with 120k line of credit? That should be illegal. Or wait, let me drop 120k on a credit card with 27% interest rate. 27%? That's low. Just kidding. $27% low-key a steal? Isn't it 22.5 for most credit cards? Oh. I don't know, mine only has 25k on it. I mean, I was mostly joking about the credit card thing. It could be a line of credit, whatever. Same shit. Not really the same shit at all, but same shit. Variable rates regularly go up to 29%. How do you get a variable rate credit card? Genuine question. Like, how do they decide what the rate is at that moment? Does it fluctuate with the fucking economy? Dino is a finance bro. I don't think, yeah, I mean, I've just, yeah, I don't know. I've genuinely never heard of a variable rate credit card, or I've never been offered one, I should say. Whatever Israel wants it to be. Most credit cards are variable rate? Yeah, I'm clearly just, yeah, I don't know. What causes the variance, by the way? Is it how much you're in debt, or like how much you have on it? I don't know. Broader economy and interest rates. Damn, okay. Like everything else. I wasn't sure if they had like some way to just cheese you. Yeah, your interest rate's 20% if you don't have any owing. But if you're in debt on your credit card and you would have interest, then it goes to 29. They definitely just cheese you, yeah. It's fucked up. I'd have to look at what mine is. I've never really bothered looking at it because I pay that shit off every time instantly, but... Did the math on how much we paid in interest last year on credit cards, and we have a very low rate on average thanks to being with Discover for an eternity. I see. But what are you guys putting on your credit card? I mean, maybe you can't answer that. I was gonna say, what are you guys putting on your credit card where you can't pay it off at the end of the month? Probably paid thousands in interest because we're still trying to get ahead on medical bills. Oh. No, I get you, Dino. I just, in my head, I was like, well, like, what do you put on a credit card? Like, that would be of that cost, right? But that makes perfect sense. I get it. Man, if Dino's in debt, I have no hope. I mean, bro has, yeah, single income, 3 dependents. So I think it's probably fair that that's the case. Why am I specking, man? I've got a whole fucking shark farm. Chud. GM Alex, I see you needed to nearly set the fucking world record at Maggot for you to get your GM back. Congrats, I guess. You're kind of washed, hey? Sorry. I'm joking. We're in the clear mostly nowadays, but very low savings outside of the 401k. I'm pretty sure you have 1 billion shares of Nvidia, buddy, but whatever you say. I trolled? I'm strictly joking, by the way, in case that was not clear. It literally always makes me feel better to look at my Nvidia stock that's based. I don't blame you, man. Fucking a stock that says it's up by thousands of % is hilarious, and also would definitely, like, just instant dopamine cheat code. Fuck yeah. Ain't no way I'm sub 100k a year even with fuck tons of OT. That sucks. It's currently at plus 20,573%. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The end number, by the way? Oh my god, dude. What's that on the end? Yeah, so crazy. What the fuck? No, I remember we've had this conversation, I think, a couple times. He bought it when he was in, like, college, and he wishes that he had more disposable income at the time. Because he would be rich right now. Not rich, but doing, you know, he'd be sick. 20,000% of peanuts is still peanuts. True. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd absolutely be rich. Yep. It's also hard in the moment when something is bad, like something like that back then. It'd be hard in the moment to pull the trigger. I didn't even hit that guy. Are you for fucking real? It'd be hard to want to pull the trigger with that much money on something like that, you know? I forgot I have a literal fucking shark infestation, so... chilling. I mean, back then it was $20 a share, and I had like a few hundred to rub together at most. What else were you rubbing together? Sorry. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I remember having this conversation with you, because that percentage is fucking unreal. But, yeah, unfortunate that you didn't have more to put on it. Hayes was rubbing together sticks. I was trying to spark that fucking one brain cell I had, but you need two to create a spark. It wasn't going fucking well, man. That's okay. Yeah, can you pass that shit, by the way, Fish? You've been hogging it since you've been working so much lately. AMD's gone crazy for me as well. Plus 54%. I believe that. You must have bought AMD before, like... before they got their shit together. I got AMD when they absolutely sucked, yep. No, I bought, not bought AMD, but I was in a finance class in high school, and we were supposed to buy stocks that we thought would, like, do well. It was just... it was supposed to give you like a learning lesson. Obviously it was with fake money. And I remember buying Apple and AMD. And it made me, knowing how those two did now after high school, I wish I would have had them both. Way before Ryzen, yeah. No, they genuinely sucked. It's so funny that back then they were Intel's competitor, but they were still ass. And now they're like... now they're actually like true competitors and really fucking good. They figured their shit out. Single income, one dependent. Who are you talking about, Fish? Not me, right? What the hell, man? First Matt, now you? Just getting bullied today. Dog pile. Yeah. That's alright. I don't know if I ever told you this part, but instead of a college graduation gift, Instead of a college graduation gift or money or a trip, my parents gave me $500 in Ford and Microsoft total. So I immediately sold them and bought companies I wanted instead. That's so fucking funny. Good for you. Ford is a hilarious one, by the way. Like, it's not like that's not generally a safe pick, probably. It's just hilarious that, like, of all the things to do, that's what they just, yeah, I don't know. That's hilarious. Too big to fail. Something like that. Ford. Okay, Kona. Oh my god, everything hurts. Pop out, you piece of shit. Okay. Wait, I didn't phase you? My dad and I hunted on the land of this retired aerospace engineer for NASA, and he would give us his picks. Because he would just throw 20 bands at random shit on a Tuesday. Yeah, of course he would. Makes sense. I wish I had 20 bands to throw at a random shit on a Tuesday. Yep. Yep, yep. Should I be happy to have 20 bands to put in the bank and never touch? Yeah. So wait, that guy gave you his picks. There's no way your parents contacted that guy and he told them to go with Ford and Microsoft. No, he didn't. Okay. I was gonna say. They contact him. He's like, yeah, so there's this thing called Dogecoin. He actually was a really nice guy. He could tell my parents were a bit K-Kona about stocks. Yeah, that's fair. Son, what you need to do is buy Coca-Cola and Procter and Gamble. Dinah was like, can you guys just toss me $500 cash? Pepe, bruh. For real, for real. They gave him money with extra steps because he had to fucking sell it. And back when they gave it to Dino, there was probably like a nasty fucking $5 to $10 fee just to sell the socks. And then another $5 fee just to buy what he wanted. Cost me $24 just in trading fees, fuckers. Yep. That's what it was like then. Fucking nasty. Hate that shit. It's so funny because I think institutions realize that there's a lot more money to be made now that enough people are aware of like day trading or buying stocks in general and trading. There's more money to be made by just letting fucking chuds day trade. So they're gonna remove that. What is it? You need You needed like $20,000 or something to be able to day trade. You needed 20K in your account to not have a limit on how many trades you can do, and they're getting rid of that. Yeah, so with your like measly you're with your measly $500, you can leverage to the tits and go negative on your balance in your trading account. Fucking, I laugh, but it's actually so sad how they just let financially illiterate idiots like blow up their entire fucking account and kind of their life a little bit. Like that limit genuinely protected people, and it's gone. It's actually so down bad. They just realized that there's money to be made in it. Don't get me wrong, you can leverage and not be in that situation, but yeah, and not be at like 20,000 in your account, but yeah, it's fucking crazy how easy it is for people to blow up their accounts. Wall Street bets on like Reddit is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen, where people will like they'll have started with like 10 grand, and then the percentage that they are down is 101%, for example. What am I doing? Like, or it'll be more than they put in. They're somehow down. Their account's in the fucking negative, which is so fucking funny to me. What the hell? Can you just die, man? Genuinely impressive stuff. There's a lot of stuff on a lot of brokers' sites also that is there intentionally to take money from you. Like, you think you have more trading power than you do, but if you're down, like, let's say you had $1,000 and your account goes under a certain percent of money left available, they can margin call you at any time. It's in the terms of service, and they can instantly sell off your positions, whether it's options or not. And you can just take a massive fucking loss, plus take a penalty from the bank because they had to margin call you. I don't know, it's crazy, and a lot of people don't realize it. And yeah, they just go into debt through trying to day trade without knowing anything. Saw a post today on Wall Street Bets that was minus 450,000% or something. He put it all on the SpaceX IPO, but I think that might have been /S. Yeah, fair enough. A lot of times when people are trying to say that they're serious, the people on there will ask for proof. So, yeah, you'd have to, like, look into it, I guess, or whatever, but that shit is hilarious. In shocking news, the system is rigged against newbies and idiots, and people not already in the know. Yep.
Penis.
Penis! Jackbait! Thank you very much for the 37 buds. Holy shit, flip that around at 73, man. Did you know? No way that shit just hit a 0, right? All good. How are we doing, man? How is the kid? How's Courtney? How are you? No, it's actually crazy to me, Dino, though, like how many different ways, it doesn't matter what broker you use, by the way. It is insane to me how many different ways they can kind of like fuck you over when you're trading if you don't have a lot of money, especially when you don't have a lot of money. I was taught so little. Oh, hold on, because I missed that message. Ow. was taught so little about money growing up, I have no idea, so I'm just doomed to never be rich. I don't want to give financial advice because I'm not a financial advisor, but you could honestly find some pretty like wholesome financial channels that will teach you how to be like safe with your money, Scoot. The other option that you totally have is actually going into your bank and talking to them. That might not be like the absolute best approach, but it would be better than fucking throwing fucking money darts at a wall and like picking the stocks that it lands on, you know? Some really good YouTube channels that would teach you common sense lessons that aren't cheat codes to wealth, but will help set you up. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at, is like, yeah, there's ways, there's stuff you can learn where it's like just basic common sense, or like how to invest, how to diversify so that you're not completely boning yourself if one bad thing happens to you. We good, W. Glad to hear it. It's all right. Oh wait, what are you doing up right now also? God damn. Do you have to wake up with the baby? Is that what happened? You get your ass woken up? I come across as a socialist, but I'm not. I don't really talk to people. That clip is so good. I love that. Yeah, I'm a chud. It's gonna heal. Fuck. I invest in the GE. Call me a finance bro. The funny thing is, there are genuine fucking merchers and flippers for the GE that I'm fairly certain do it as like a side hustle where they sell the gold. I want to say that some might even do it as a real job, but I don't know if that you can go that far. They just have bills that they spread across multiple accounts to do trades and shit like that, but fucking yeah, wild stuff. It's my gaming time? Your gaming time is at like 2:30 in the morning? God damn. All right. I respect that. I like this guy if you ever care to start. Yeah, fair enough. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not making it to the other one. That's all right. Everything's fine. Stop it. This guy's fucking rude. Okay, man. There's what is his name? On YouTube. This is not financial advice, by the way. He's just hilarious. I think his name's his name's Benjamin, but I'm not sure if his fucking YouTube channel is called Benjamin. And his shit is hilarious because he's like a finance guy, like that's his actual job. But he talks about like he brings up all the different like historical things that have happened where like big managers of money have like blown up hedge funds, or like people have put crazy bets on stuff and like leveraged themselves to the max, and it's pretty fucking funny. And then he himself actually about a year ago blew up his own fucking account, one of his accounts, I guess, probably his more like day trading whatever account, which was kind of hilarious. All right. Oh. All right, then. Taylor's supposed to only read for 20 minutes and go to bed, and he's still reading. I hollered in there, and he goes, 8 more pages to finish the book. How am I supposed to punish the kid for reading an entire book? Yeah, kind of true, actually. You make him think he's sneaking and getting away with it. Meanwhile, he just reads and gets ahead in school. Yeah. You better don't become extremely well-read. Yeah. Or else. I swear I have brain damage. Of the husks, what does the fat one do? Range or mage? And do my prayers full protect from it? I never remember. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, genuinely don't remember. I always forget. Range is the fat guy. And do prayers full protect? They do. Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Oh my god, I'm fucking trolling. There we go. All good. Fixed. Yeah, I always forget for some reason, Fish. I always think the fat one is mage, but it's not. Oh, okay. What are these fucking hits? You're killing the range husk first, right? I haven't been watching. I just click one. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I usually coordinate it with what prayer I already have on overhead, if that makes sense. Like if I think I had the husk stuff backwards, so I was doing it wrong, but I think I was like, oh, I have mage prey on, so I'd kill the thin one first, thinking that the fat one was mage. But yeah. Oh, fat one attacks same tick as nightmare. Didn't know that. Oh. Major on Ozempic. Yeah. I'll remember that. That's a good way to remember it, I think. So I was in a CG, but yeah, I go through phases of wanting to learn about finance, but then I get so overwhelmed after I realize how far behind I am. It low-key sends me into a mental breakdown, and I don't... Yeah, that's... I mean, I get that part. Like, watching how far some people are, like, at a younger age can be, like, demotivating. Like, you feel like you could never catch up, but I think the real truth of it is if you never start, that's the problem, right? Like, I think some people even get to the age where they're like 40 and they haven't started, and then they're like, well, it's too late for me at 40, and it's really not too late at 40. It's too late if you never start. That's the problem. Something's better than nothing, bottom line. I agree. I'm so jealous of people who own a house at my age. Well, I think that's because of where you live, Mika, right? Otherwise, you probably could own a house. Do you know what I mean? Like, you absolutely could. I guess if you're talking about people near you that own one, but how many times out of 10 is that generational wealth or circumstances that were, you know, not available to you? I don't know. Mika could move to Woodchuck, Indiana and own a house. Gary, Indiana, you know what I'm saying, man? Don't move there. I'm pretty sure it's like... I'm pretty sure that town actually has like really bad crime rates. That or it's super racist. I can't remember which one. But then again, you're Finnish, so maybe you'd like that part. I wish my dumbass brain was rational like this. I don't know. I don't really have very many investments, like at all. So, but I'm also not ultra stressed about it because it's one of those things where I think it's okay as long as you. I think a lot of people are also in debt, which is what's crazy. If you're not like pushing a bunch of debt up on yourself, it's probably not the hardest thing to start investing. You know what I mean? Yes, you do. They're all on a shelf behind you. I was resisting making a joke about my Pokemon investments. And, yeah, I just decided not to. I think I feel like it would have been really easy fish rage bait, you know? But I held it in. But it's definitely not too late to start, and if you don't have a bunch of debts that you need to clear, or if it's, yeah, I would definitely consider trying to allot a little bit every month that you could put into something, Scoot. It would be smart, or it would be a good idea. And yeah, make sure I guess you have to do like a little bit of research, but even if you went in with like a bank that does like a mutual fund or an ETF or something like that, as long as you're making sure that they're not going to charge you like crazy penalties for pulling the money out if you needed it, that's the main risk, right? Yeah, I'm minus 40k plus transitioning. Is it? Oh, it is? I didn't know that. I thought you were talking about like moving banks at first. That's my bad. I was like, what do you mean? Moving banks would be like nothing. I thought Canada would be free. I don't know anything about that, obviously, so fair enough. And minus 40k is from the school, I imagine. The nice thing about if it's a federal student loan, you can pay that back in monthly increments and there's 0 interest on it. So at least you got that going for you. You don't got to pay all that back at once. So you can still choose to invest and just pay back like your bare minimum monthly payment, which is what most people do. And it is the smart thing to do, actually, for that. Oh, you fucking chud. Canada moment, US student loan rate's ridiculous. I don't want to get into a long thing on why they make it like that, but Canada has like a ridiculously high rate of kids going to school that probably shouldn't go to fucking school. You are not that case, Scoot. You immediately used your degree, but in Canada, it's like, you should go to university when you're done high school, or you're an idiot. And in reality, it's like, how many of these kids should actually be going to uni? Nowhere near that many. It's so fucking stupid. All these kids are just fucking putting $8K a year either on debt or using their parents' money for a fucking degree they don't want that goes towards a job they definitely don't want. And the reason why the government gives you free student loans on all that shit is because the universities are part of the government, even though they're for profit. I don't know. It's quite a weird situation. It's really, really bad. But there's a reason why... there's a very large reason why student loans are free here. It's because the government is getting money out of the universities a different way rather than needing to interest rate you. Whereas universities in the States, nowhere near the same amount of them are, like, whatever you want to call that, I guess, like kicking back to the government or like making the money in that sense. So the interest rate is how they probably get you on that, you know? Anyway. I don't know, I don't have like the full spiel on it, and I'm not like fully in the know, I just have the basics, and that's kind of it. It's a meme of the Starbucks barista with the English degree, it's too real, like genuinely though. Yeah. Canada has the highest percentage of post-secondary graduates in the world, and I personally think that's actually a terrible stat to be first in. I know that's weird to say, but yeah, like, don't get me wrong, you want a high percent, but you don't want to be number one, in my opinion. So many kids go to school because they think they absolutely have to go to school, but they don't know what they want to do, so they just go. And then they go and they do 4 years of school for something that they fucking hate. I don't know. Or they just won't do. I don't know. Anyway, I don't need to keep ranting about it. You get what I mean. If you know what you want to do, I think post-secondary is fantastic and awesome, and you should do it. You know? What am I doing? Take that off. W. I mean, I did that, but it worked out for me. Can't go wrong with STEM. The only way you go wrong with STEM, in my opinion, is if you realize that you hate what you're in. But I agree, for the most part, you'll always have a job coming out of that. The problem is, in my opinion, because a lot of people go into stuff like that, and they realize they fucking hate it, but then they stay in it. And then after they hate it, they're like, oh, thank God, I finished my degree that I hate so much. It's like, guess what's next, man? You're gonna get a job in the field you don't like. But yeah, I'm glad it worked out for you. 40 years of work. Yeah, dude. I feel like nowadays that's not the case, but I might be an outlier. Maybe not all STEM, you're right. You really can't, if that's what you mean, yeah. Like, for example, computer science would be part of STEM, but, like, that's nowhere near a guarantee that you're gonna get a job in something like that. Absolutely. It's so fucking competitive, and I don't know, are jobs actually getting swallowed up by AI bullshit still? Or is that less, and is that more fear-mongering and less truth? I don't actually know that one. You see that shit all the time, that jobs are getting swallowed by AI, like CS jobs are. But I wasn't sure if that was actually real or not, or like weird fear-mongering type stuff. Why is CS cooked? I think there's just a ridiculous amount of people that are going into it. So there's not enough supply of jobs for the amount of people that are going into that for school, right? Just a simple supply-demand situation. I'm going to Streamer University. Streamer University seemed really, really fucking stupid. I will say I saw some Ludwig clips about like what he taught, and his shit actually seemed like it would be worth going to. I'm not gonna lie, just to like understand what you're up against and like how things work and how you are. His stuff actually seemed good, but the rest seemed pretty dumb. It was funny to watch. That's fair. The clips from it seemed good, but I don't know how anybody watched like some fucking dumb kid walk around a campus and like skip the like one class that they actually had to go to. Ludwig actually tried. It was cool. Yeah, his stuff seemed really cool. I'm going to Streamer University. Oh. Oh, good. Hold on, I'm definitely missing some messages, but I need to not die. I got plenty of food. GM muted, how you doing? I'm gonna eat that. Okay. Okay, can't click. W. I was considering going back for a different degree after sending almost 250 applications with nothing. Oh! Oh my god, I'm actually trying to die. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. Because that's actually so sad. High supply plus low demand for entry level, yeah. But then, if you can't get an entry level, how do you get up to a higher level to be hired, right? And that's what I also heard as a problem, is companies are having issues getting, like, mid to high level in that, because they, like, a lot of places aren't giving as many low level. But I heard that that was AI related. Again, not sure if that's fear-mongering or actually real problems. CS is worse than English majors? Is it genuinely? Like, that's a statistic? That's fucking crazy. No, I'm chatting. Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit. I'd believe you. I just, yeah. Man, how are you? I'm still in the red prison, approaching 500 KC. Soon, man. Hopefully soon. I'm sure the update, if you've tried it, probably made everything feel a lot better. I hope, anyway. For your sake. It's partly both real and fear-mongering. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I was curious about that. Don't get me wrong. If CS is your passion, I'm sure you can make it work and eventually find something. If that was somebody's passion, but it's just like, yeah, it'd be hard, especially if you put the bare minimum in while you're in school, where you don't do the extras, you're just getting the degree and nothing else. You're probably not helping yourself out very much. You don't want to see my log? Oh no, is it really bad? If really bad means super poggers, then yes. I definitely still recommend it, but it's hard to predict what the future is going to be like. Very fair. Again, I think like if it's something that you really, really enjoy, you're probably more likely to try and get like, if you know what co-ops are, where like your school helps you find stuff to like get internships and stuff like that. Like, you know, if you're going to put in that extra bit of work to get the experience that you can. Okay. If you really like it, you'll do fine. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like it's just not one of those things that you should enter because you think it's going to be like some chill work from home shit and an easy degree that you didn't have to put any work in for 4 years or whatever, right? Muted is 2 gigachad for this trolling to work. Oh, hold on. Hell yeah, Salad Blade is huge for Tob. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, what a humble fella. He goes, yeah, that's pretty awesome for you. I'm happy for you. That is pretty Giga Chad. Is that not your log? Or you just... Yeah, it's because you're not mad about it. They were just trying to get a rise out of you. I may be a psycho, but I think I'll keep doing my daily runs until I get a blade. Or for blade as well. That is a little crazy. As long as you like the content, though, who cares? It'd be more crazy if you didn't like it and you did that, you know? Just read up. CS is cooked chatting. Oh, did you say something, Alex? And I missed it? Oh. Oh my god. Please. W. He just means read up, think he means past tense. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. Alex and Mika, are your jobs both technically software engineers? Mine is. Mine is, yeah. Nice. Ugh. I thought so, but I thought I'd clarify, because technically speaking, CS is pretty broad, no? GM Connor, how we doing? I'm a CS major. I hit Global Elite in 2017. Ew. Should I laugh at kids who tell me they're going into CS? Only if they tell you because they think that it's supposed to be this fucking easy to get job, work from home, fucking 0 effort degree, then they're dumb. You are chopped, I say as I just turned 31. Put the fries in the bag, chopped shit. I would do some crazy things for a work from home job. I believe you. It kind of sounds like, yeah, it's quite the fucking gig, honestly. Pretty insane. You just described my job. I've been in 5 years. I do not take it for granted. That's awesome, though. It's one of those things where once you get the job, you're probably okay, but that's my point, is like you have to get the job. So I don't know if I'm Delulu, but I low-key like working from an office now. You're just a social butterfly, Beast. Can't shame you for that. No, it's because you like escaping from your bitch wife. Can't handle them every day. I get it. Sorry. You don't care about completionism in OSRS, otherwise you would want to work from home. Gays actually like who they're dating? I mean, shit. Caught. Ask Jared. Jared's bisexual, actually, so. Greedy and poor taste. Come out, motherfucker. Hurry up. Nah, I'm just making jokes. I'm totally kidding, by the way. You guys would, I mean, you're not gonna ever actually talk to Lubes or ask him any real questions, because why would you want to do that? Engaging in conversation with that guy would be hell. But, he literally works with an average age of like 60 years old or some shit. And all those old fucks in his office literally brag about not seeing their family and working overtime instead of like going home to their wives. And he says he's like, it actually like confuses the fuck out of him. He's like, what's wrong with these people? Like, why are you like married and having families with these people? Like, yeah, like they literally talk about how they don't like their own fucking family and they work late or work more hours and brag about it because they don't want to see them. Fucking crazy. Anyway, that shit makes me laugh. What up, Heart? Good luck on Peanut. I'm off to bed now. Love ya. Love ya, Heart. Have a great night, man. Huh, BB? Type shit. You know what I am saying? That's something. Yeah, if you guys can ever stomach actually talking to Lubes, you'll have to ask him about it. Because it's fucking crazy. A lot of people I work with are much older. Those goddamn dinosaurs are stealing our jobs, Dino. They gotta let the young people in, but they won't fucking retire. They get mad at me when I'm on late? Oh, so it's like the opposite? They're like, you've got a life to live, Sonny Jim. You also 100% work too much, it's crazy. But to be fair, based on everything I've heard about Tater, you're gonna be paying for like a fucking PhD, so maybe you need to. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I was not paying attention. Alright, let's just eat up. Trying to run up some raids, but Dino is supporting... I'm trying to run up some raids, but Dino is supporting his family. The 100% Dino. They are kind of like that, but it's also just like old fucking like boomer generation shit where they just have... Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like old guard opinions. Outdated ass shit. Hating your wife and kids is pretty boomer, yeah. I mean, they might not all hate their families, by the way. He just was saying, like, in particular, they brag about not being home and seeing their family because they work too much. Like, they just brag about how they work way too many hours, even though they have a wife and kids at home. And it's like, oh, okay, man. That's pretty fucking weird. Yeah, I basically wasn't involved in my kid's childhood. That's how dedicated I am to the company. Gotta think about them shareholders. There is like a weird badge of honor thing? Yeah. No, he says that they literally flex. They flex that in front of him, and he doesn't say anything rude, but he just says like, nah. He's the opposite, where like they'll ask him to work late or like switch something or work a weekend, and he'll be like, well, am I getting paid extra to work the weekend because I'm salary? And they'll be like, no, and he'll just tell them no. Sometimes they will pay him to work it or whatever, but yeah. If he's not getting some kind of equal exchange out of it, well, yeah, but these guys that are at the company are all not like that. They're all like, yeah, I just agree and do it anyway, as you should, for the CEO. Anyway, yeah. Wait. Oh, Autist Engineers Exhibit A, Randall. I think Randall and Lubes work in pretty different areas, I'm not gonna lie. But I do agree with you that Randall is autistic. I also think a lot of people get caught up in like the rat race of like, how far can I get in my company, and I just need to, oh, it's just one more thing, or I just need to fucking I just need to go this step further in my job, and like, or I just need this one more promotion, and then it just never ends, and suddenly you're 65 and you probably just never really enjoyed your life or saw your family as much as you should have. Don't let that be you. There is that trap. I'm trying to be tactical with my explosive growth, though. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying everyone falls for it. There's definitely those guys or those people that'll put in, like, a good, like, 10 hard years of work. And they... Yeah, they put in, like, they put in those 10 really hard years of work. And then they slow it down and they actually have a good life balance afterwards, but that first 10 years gets them way ahead of schedule, and then they actually stop. But there's plenty of people who never change. They just keep going in, like, having absolutely no work-life balance, even though they're supposed to have a fucking family and shit. It's just kind of sad. I'm not saying that's like you, Dino. Sorry, that it's not supposed to, like, yeah. Hopefully that didn't come across as me talking about you or something. I'm not working any extra unless I'm getting paid or banking some time of some sort. I don't give a fuck. Once 4 rolls around, I'm leaving. Yep. Grad school kind of etches a grind mentality in you as well, if you want to be competitive in your program, at least. Yeah, that's very fair. I mean, I know that with Jamie as well. The amount of... I always tell her that she could probably work a little less, but she basically says, like, nah, I fucking can't. And she works, even though she's technically work from home most of the time in what she's doing, it's just a ridiculous amount of effort that she has to put in, and it's for peanuts because she's in school.
Wow.
Hayes is saying all this so he can feel justified in his 35959. I don't know when I had the epiphany of this, but I started realizing, especially with something like streaming, it just doesn't matter how many hours you put in. It matters what you're getting out of it, or what, yeah, like whether it's growth or income or whatever. And the truth of the matter is I don't make shit, so it is what it is. But being satisfied with working more hours or not doesn't necessarily mean that I'm doing better or worse or whatever. I don't know. I'm having a tough time articulating what I'm trying to say, actually. I don't think I'm saying it correctly at all. I think I'm saying the opposite of what I mean to be saying. Hold on. Where are the sponsors? Kinda like that, yeah, actually. I think at a larger scale, the amount of hours you put in directly correlates with your income if you're making, like, good ad revenue and stuff like that, but, I'm just a chud, you know? She's got a dependent. That is true. Stiffy Tech, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. No, but I will say, like, streaming is definitely just different in that aspect, but I don't know what I'm like or what I'm at necessarily this month, but I know, like, my June was a lot of hours with all those bingos and stuff like that. It was I'd have to actually go check it, but it was pretty solid and stuff like that. But that's kind of what I'm saying is, even if I have a really high hour month, the hours don't mean shit for streaming. It matters, like, I'm not getting paid hourly. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't be like, well, I put in 8 or 9 hours today, I can feel good about it. Like, I can try to want to feel good about it, but in reality, what matters a lot more is what did you grow out of it? What did you do out of it? You know what I mean? Did my cam die? Yeah. It's fucking hot in this room. I'm sweating dicks and balls. Allegedly. Oh, don't do that. Time to move to kick. I mean, shit. If I retained my exact audience over on Kick, I'd move in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. Oh, there's no... way. I'm a chud. You just can't really beat keeping 95% of a subscription versus getting 50%, but you also have like most of the fucking fees and taxes imposed on you or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like it's not even an actual true 50%. Pretty bad. I will say the ads on Twitch have gotten so bad that I watch most people there if they're dual streaming. Very fair. Not enough parasocial viewers like me that will follow you to another site. True. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't affect you here, Mika, just because you're subbed, obviously. W, by the way. But, yeah. So annoying that there is no Canadian camera today. It died, man. Rest in peace, the camera. It got hit by a bazooka. If I didn't have Turbo, I would 100% watch on Kick to avoid ads. Yeah, I think that makes total sense. Oh, that is not how I thought that would grab me. Okay, that actually did go, though. I'm being a chud. I should get Turbo. It just feels like a waste, even though I definitely would get my money's worth. Yeah, I guess it depends everything that you watch or not, right? Also, the ads on Twitch problem is, again, because Twitch's whole goal over the last 5 years has been how can we try to incentivize streamers to run more ads, right? And now I would say, like, especially nowadays, most streamers, especially once they're larger, the vast majority of their income, or like 50% plus of their income, which is pretty crazy, is coming from ads, right? That's why you have like any streamer that's over, like, I would say 100 viewers, they are probably running minimum 4 minutes of ads an hour. And if they're over 1,000, they're pretty much guaranteed running like 10 minutes an hour. Some of them maybe more like 6, but yeah. And I don't blame them. They are 100% incentivized that is how they should try to make their money on here. Hayes shirtless stream on Kick and you'll become the breadwinner. Let's get it. I don't know, Donna. You think I have the physique for that? VPN set to Canada. As long as I'm getting Canadian ads, I don't mind them. Are Canadian ads good? They're actually quite... It's like the opposite. They're like historically terrible, or like stereotypically ass. We used to, I shouldn't say historically terrible, we actually used to have some bangers. But yeah. I'd zift 100. I don't know about anyone else, though. I appreciate that. Doesn't matter. People are horny. You just got to be willing to sell the body. I just can't commit to that. I will not be shirtless. What about the S2L shirtless streams? Anybody catch those? Is that doing it for anyone? I don't know who that is. It's the top guy. Could you show your log at Fasani's Nightmare? I sure can. If I could find it. There you go. I'm not into twinks. Speak for yourself. Well, I'm not a twink, so. But S2L, there you go, fish. That guy's shirtless for like half his streams. He showed it in Discord, right? What are we talking about? Are dudes allowed to stream shirtless on Twitch even? Oh yeah, Dino. Yes, they are. Specifically, S2L does. Please, great. I'm learning. You're learning how to do Fasani? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky overall here. I've got 8 drops. One was technically from Nightmare, so 7 drops. But yeah, pretty decent luck overall. Shit, maybe I gotta get back on the streaming? Shit, maybe you do. He flashed his clan Discord a while ago. Apparently, he commented on a Reddit post saying he got uninvited from raids for testing because of it. Like, flashed his dick on Discord. Why would he do that? What's the benefit? Good night, Canadian friends. Good night, Harvest. Thanks for hanging, man. Let's see if the cam's good now. Oh, we're so back, Jim. It's a guy thing, you wouldn't get it. Thanks. I think he was drunk, obviously doesn't excuse it. So he got uninvited because he's kind of like a brand risk situation thing. Yeah. Nah, I don't know, man, that's so stupid. It's pretty crazy. I'm forced to stay now to enjoy that Canadian smile. Go to bed, buddy. I have 17 KC. I hope you spoon a drop, Miguel. Hopefully you get a drop early, dude. This place... It's not very, Yeah, it's not very forgiving if it doesn't give you drops. It doesn't really give you much, you know? So hopefully you just get lucky. Never understood the primal urge to show your cock to random dudes. It's a guy thing. I'm done. The only guy I'll ever give a pass was this guy I knew in high school who would helicopter so hard it made sounds. I'd call that a life skill. Damn. Impressive. Big Kev did that in Palma, and we were like, what the fuck? Yeah, wasn't he doing that, like, in the ocean on the beach or whatever, and, like, his wife had to go tell him to fucking figure it out? Literally you could literally go to jail for that. Whipped his dick out in the ocean. Yeah, dumbass. She got pissed. I don't blame her, like, especially if that's just like a beach that anyone can be on. You could actually go to jail. He was drunk as hell, acting crazy. Damn. I just misclicked attacking the pillar, man. Saved. Another 20,000 Seekers down. Actually gaming, by the way. Any plans on where you're going to use them, or you're just future prepping, Dino? So many mods slash police around, and I try to be on my best behavior so they don't take me down. Good call, good call. I'm planning to never use non-seeker arrows. Fair enough. No, Fish, all the stories I've heard about Kev genuinely make him sound like a crazy person. Blows my mind how wild that guy sounds. Wild guy and an alcoholic. Bad mix. Jesus. Yeah, yeah. No, not a stream person. Jared's probably known him the longest, and Fish and 2K met him a while back, and then they all went to his wedding in Germany. That's probably a bit silly to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, I think they both had family there or something, but it was mainly the wife's family. I can't remember. And we went to Palma and Amsterdam before the wedding. Yeah, which is sick. When Bug and I play tag, she'll start yelling 9 now. It's so fucking funny. She's gonna say that at school, and some teacher's gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, you dirty dog. No, bro, it's like I can't click. Chud. Oh, don't hit that. Love you. Slow ass kills, damn. Sorry, wife was confused as hell, and I was like, oh, when we play tag, I've been yelling German at her to scare her, and now she does it back. It's pretty good. Am I crazy, or was he not planning to cheat before he actually got married? He wasn't just planning. Pretty sure he got a hand job in Amsterdam. Or some shit. I don't know, maybe that didn't happen, I can't remember. There you go, yeah. It's because he's a crazy guy, Alex. If World War III broke up, we would actually have to meet up in the trenches. Norway and Canadian people are friends, as far as I know. You're a little ways away from me, man. I don't know if there's a trench we would be meeting in, but... The Mariana Trench. Yeah, that one. Sure. Be a pretty fucking crazy place to be for a war.
Wow.
Sailing war. Not the sailing
What
war,
the
man.
fuck?
Jack, thank you very much for the raid. GM, everybody. I'm currently doing PNM, as you can see. Jack, RuneScape raid. Let's go. AO Jim. Trish Jim. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some Inquisitor helmet and chest. That's what we're after. How were the raids today, Jack? Any luck for anybody? Yeah, he's an actual retard, not gonna lie. It's, yeah. Pretty insane. One purple and 11 tonight. Oof. Clog for Cuzzo with Ward. All right, we take those. Ward's got some uses. I'm mad I didn't get Zuck Pet. Were you doing the Inferno? Oh, that's gonna, yeah, that's good. Sucktask and I traded in the cape. What a scam. Yeah, sounds like you did get scammed. The more I think about it. No, I'm saying that's where we'll put the bodies. Oh, in that trench. Okay. I don't think Canada is America's enemy though, Dino. Seems odd. Are you sure? When Donald Trump has his 6th term as president and lives to 150 years old, then yeah, you're right. Stop, Zero's getting hard. Zero's in a cabin, probably fucking going into withdrawals from lack of Fall Guys, so... Luckily, he can't hear us right now. Don't worry, I'll be in your trench, Hayes. Yeah. Alex, where are these guys, man? What do we do? Just be a beast. And then we're all fucking dead. Just be a beast. They are like 50 ticks away from us due northeast. Yeah. I get shot. Alex says you should have 888 that. Perfect. Ping them. Yeah. Bro's bleeding out on the fucking ocean floor, and he's gonna say... and he's gonna hit me with skill issue. Hit the Marlin Brew halibut, you live those. Yep. We have to buy Canadian products and consume Canadian streams to support the people of Canada so they can be happy. Are you good, Harvest? You alright, man? Are you sure you gotta be doing all that? Alex gets slimed, but he can't give up his nonchalant, Giga Chad, unbothered persona, so he genuinely smirks as he bleeds out. I'm just high. That really does check out, to be honest. Then I'll know we're in hell for real. Donald Trump's 150th birthday. Okay, anyway, I'm done. Uh-oh. Where are you, you little shit? Holy shit, Channel 5 got an interview / debate with Nick Fuentes and Hunter Biden. Oh my god, what a fucking combo. At the same time? Yes, them sitting together, that is unreal. Definitely wasn't in my recommended. Yeah. Since you love Nick Fuentes, we thought you'd love this. It's definitely for Nick Fuentes. Fish is a piece of shit, guys. Come here. The Instagram reels are funny. They are very funny. The shit that guy says, it's genuinely insane what he can come up with. Yeah. Every time I see something from him, I just think he's rage baiting. Like, I don't even know if he believes what he says as much as he just knows what gets views and clicks and what rage baits people, and yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. Not a great guy, though. I didn't need to do all that. Either way, I ain't listening to that motherfucker. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Not a good human being. Kind of insane people keep giving him a platform. I don't know how many people give him a platform. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a fairly large amount of people giving him a platform where they actually agree with what he's saying, but I would say there's a substantial amount of people that just think it's funny. Like, they look at him more like a ridiculous comedian or something, you know? But anyway. When are we doing Canadian Castle Wars event, yo? I'm Skylar White, yo. Nobody gonna catch me with a Canadian flag. I'm gonna take it home. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that event. Sorry. Just a little bit of trolling. W, thrall kill. Oh, yep, okay. I don't even need the context above, but I'll get it anyway. I feel like if we had TikTok in the 40s, Hitler would have popped off. Biting my tongue, reframing for satire. Don't worry, kissy kissy. Oh my god. I'm just oh my godding because it's so ridiculous. He had some good ideas type shit, fish maybe. I would argue he did pop off. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay, I was wrong, by the way, in my prediction. I only read the I would argue he did pop off thing, and I thought you guys were talking about somebody else. And then I had to go up. Yeah, I thought Fish was making an insane joke, but... You're incriminating me? Nope. I wouldn't do that. Oh, I would do that, Dino. Yeah, that's no problem. Canadian jails are low-key chill like the Norwegian ones. I don't know, man. Ask Fish. He's been. Don't worry, Fish, I'm too stupid to know who he means. I swear to God, it's all jokes and I don't notice these people. I just can't take shit serious these days. Yeah. I'm too stupid to know who he means. Well, when he said popped off and I didn't know, but it was in the context of politics, I thought he was making like a really... I don't even want to say it, but I will. I thought he was making like a really bad Charlie Kirk joke. Yeah. Dino got it. Turns out I'm just sick in the head. We weren't talking about Charlie Kirk. We were talking about Hitler, you idiot. My bad. I know someone else who was sick in the head. Same. Shut the fuck up. God, you should be one of the fucking political commentators on fucking Instagram, dumbass. You actually could. Oh my god. Can you imagine Fish saying the most fucking bigoted statement you've ever heard in your entire life, and then he just flips on some sunglasses and leans back in a big recliner? Alright, anyway. But it's this face, yep. God damn it, man. Wait, chill. Jack is here. We have a normal person in the chat. Jack puts up with all of our shit in this chat. I think we're past toning it down for him, you know? Jack is honestly quite normal. Harvest, you're gonna have to forgive me, man, but I don't know if you are the authority on deciding what's normal or not. In this case, you're correct, though. You know we've really gone overboard when Jack drops an emote? Yeah. He's like, I'm vibing. Stream is on mute. Harvest is controlled by OpenAI? That would explain a lot. Jack is normal, the person who goes to bed at like 4 a.m. and sleeps 2 hours? Yep. Wait, Jack, I didn't know that. You don't sleep very much? I knew you went to bed late, but I didn't know you didn't sleep very much. Sleep bad last few years. Sad. Yeah, that does genuinely suck. And he's still the nicest guy ever, genuinely impressive. Yeah. Nah, I'm a bitch when I don't get sleep. I mean, shit, I might be a bitch when I do get sleep. Shorten the sentence? Ah, okay, you got it. Sorry. My bad. Real laugh. I'll get you some edibles, Jack. You'll sleep real good. That might actually be true. Hayes and I, we get 8 hours instead of 9. Really mad. Put a fucking Canadian in there and that's a harvest message. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I blacked out typing that. Nice. Oh, I'm competing with the fucking... Stop it! I'm so bad. Someone check on fish. Burnt toast type shit. It's over. I think Jack is the nicest guy in this chat. The fact that he's not Canadian is his only disadvantage, especially in this Canadian environment. He's been Canadian. This Canadian prompt goes crazy. We both have the same monarch, so basically we're the same. For both our sakes. I hope that's not true, man. Mostly for your sake. He is low-key a contender for my chances of Canadian green card. And it needs to stop, yo. Yo. This isn't America, man. You can move here. You sure can. Am I welcome to Canadiana? Yes. What is happening? Bad request. Conflicting. Maybe somebody already added it? I don't know. What the hell's going on? I don't know what's happening. Alberta is separating. We got extra room. Is that how that works? Did somebody add this emote, by the way? Because for me, it's like bugged. I added it. Okay. When I tried to add it, it kept saying like bad request poll or whatever on their site. So all good. I'd love to party with Canadians and go ski and shit and hooky on the weekends. I don't even know what that means. Anyone? What is hooky on the weekends? Fall Guys? Yo, you play Fall Guys, Jack? I wish. Sex with 881. That is insane. Casey needs more grip or what? Oh, we're not back to normal, but I tanked it. I need more pinned slots. Yeah, I'll get right on that, I think. Fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, open Fall Guys. We squatted up. Fall Guys? You guys are silly, man. We watch the video, please. Not even with Jack? That's crazy. I don't think Jack said he would. What world are you on? I want to do Nightmare on Canadian Ping. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to give strangers my location. Sick. I have the golf party one too. Super Battle Golf? It's pretty sweet, actually. Is Harvest the one who said he uses Canadian VPN for the ads? Yeah. Everything is clocking to me now. There's no way I've just tanked that. I'm a chud. I just want Hayes to experience this video. Yeah, I wasn't going to play it then because it was going to be over my drop, but... Oh, it doesn't even fit the screen properly. Bruh. He couldn't format it for fucking YouTube screens? You get what you get. I'm gonna die to nightmare looking at this shit. I love that they picked every meme number they could for the marathon or whatever that scene was. Yeah, I'm clearly not able to look at this as much as I should, but... amazing. Oh my god. I'm gonna go on spending... oh wait, I got so many Canadian points from all the Canadian content I've consumed. I'm gonna go on a spending spree now. Alright. Oops. I think I missed what I was supposed to see in that video, by the way. I'm sorry. It was kind of hard to watch and do it, and I didn't really want to sit there for 2.5 minutes. Apologies. Ugh. GM Melionis, how we doing, man? I'm good, very sore. What were you doing? Okay, Canadians, I'll give you a banger song. Yo. Oh, that's alright, man. Yeah, I just looked at the name of that song, man. That's gonna be 8,000 points. GM2K, how we doing? Nice Blossom badge. Yeah. Oh, I definitely didn't need to do that. It's fine. Come on, these Canadian points were earned fair and square, yo. I just got a pop-up about the Blossom badge after Anna mentioned it. Twitch is in your walls. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, it's better than I thought it was going to be. What's the name of it? The link is like 5 chats above you, Beast. 125, holy shit. Oh, I see. Sorry, 2K. Sorry. There we go. Actually, that was that was a song. Thanks. Are you at work, by the way, 2K? Is that what we're doing? I just lost my rope, and this is what my boat looks like. KMS. GG. That's not good. I didn't know you were doing solos, Mika. I thought you were doing groups. Didn't know you put in that work like that, to be honest. That is groups? Oh. Noobs. I'm tanking that. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Yikes. I had my fucking shadow on. What? I can't watch a video, or yeah, I'm not watching a short while I'm in here. Sorry, man. That's not happening. That inventory saved on death is a top 5 update. Yeah, it goes fucking so hard. I genuinely don't know how my prayer did not get put back up, though. That was interesting. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, trying to manage song requests and kill Fasani's Nightmare. Very cool. The fucking electronic ass voice guiding you through your acid trip. I see why you're liking this, Harvest. Income. Never. One, guys, I'm gonna go cook a swordfish. I don't know what I'm reading. And such. BRB. Okay. I have an idea for the fantasy football punishment. Uh-huh. Relax, Squidward. Sorry, anyway, thanks for always playing good music. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. Sorry about those harvest requests. Joking, joking. I'm listening, fish. It's you have to sub to Hayes. Where's the punishment? I don't get it. Holy fuck. Bonk. I need to stop being so fucking hot here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I have no fucking idea what day works best for August 29th or 30th. I guess I'll do, yeah, it's probably the 29th. There's a chance I have soccer starting by then. I don't think so, though. Wants us to vote for both if we can do both? Oh. I don't know when my soccer season starts on Sunday. Yeah, I did my preferred as well. I don't know for the other one. For the first one, though, I can do both. I can't really vote on the other one because I don't know if I have soccer starting or not on Sundays by then. Oh, you fucking troll. Fair enough, I voted for both on the first one then. Would be to do the draft before soccer, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know when people are, like, what time they want to do that shit. That's the problem. But yeah, I'd like to think that also, but I'm not gonna lie, I think last year something like that actually did happen where we did that before I had to go to soccer. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. It's been 36 to 43 here for 2 weeks. Gross. Do you not have AC, John? Obviously, when you go outside, nothing you can do, but in your house, is it better? Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. 100 and heals 160 fucking health because I hit it like an 8. Fuck. Rolling. I gotta stop doing that. What are your thoughts on just having the toilet trophy be the punishment? I mean, I wouldn't like specifically vote against it, to be honest, but yeah, if somebody comes up with a good one, I'm down, you know? I also don't care if we... God damn it. I don't know how much I care. I mean, you could easily have like a funny challenge or a simple challenge where like you make somebody go into a Denny's and they have to sit at the Denny's for fucking, I don't know, 3 hours or 5 hours or some shit, and they can't leave until they eat a set amount of food. Like you would, each pancake knocks it off. Like, you know how people do those punishments? You could do that for a bar. You could do that for a fucking Denny's. You could do that for anything. I got fucking ran over that kill. Awesome. I'm ass. I'd be against that. Fair enough. Just because I refuse to do that? Do like because you think that they make you feel sick or what? I don't know. Like I feel like sitting at a Denny's and being forced to eat some pancakes wouldn't be that bad. Totally fair, though. I don't really care. I just wouldn't do it. Okay. I have bagel and cream cheese. Okay. What kind of bagel? No, we don't pin that. Surely we don't pin that. First time goon. Genuinely first time goon. Oh my god. You know, I've never been that into Jennifer Lawrence, but lately I've been watching all her movies. Yeah. She's got it going on. All right, man.
Hello?
Good transition into this.
Dude, what the fuck?
Scott, thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Where is the blast furnace? It's in Keldagrim. Take the cart from the Grand Exchange. Or use the minigame teleport if you have access to it. Yep. It was good house PNM? It's not too bad. I would say it's going pretty well. Trying to think. Yeah, I mean, I still have pretty good luck here, but I think it's been 100 and some since the last drop. Fish, you're really earning your pay tonight? Bro type / shout out. That's hard labor. I see you've been doing some barrows for some clogs. Did you have any luck? Oh, I'm not trolling, W. Scott Iron, all pet have a raid. No milk and tea, GM. That is him. Scott voice chat, who's now a clogger raid. Nothing new, a few dupes and some elites. Nice, okay. Oh yeah, I guess with all the Wildy Slayer and the barrows you've been doing, you're probably swimming in clues. Oh, thought I could swing. Yeah, almost 700 hearts, 130-ish elites, I think. Stacked? God damn. That was fast. Holy shit. Holy shit, I have not read Bill Dipperly in, I swear to God, a year's. Godspeed, that's crazy. You're kind of a Twitch boomer, man. If you think about it. Makes me think of Lopsy. Oh, that's fair. I've been sagging since I got the Bloodhound, to be fair, like 3 months now. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Still, 700 hearts in 3 months is a lot, in my opinion, but yeah. Not bad, I'm doing a decent bit of Slayer. I saw the Laren's keys and stuff. Is there anything else you're going for with Wildy Slayer? It's kind of a clogging thing. I did 60 yesterday alone from the Wildy. Oh my god, yeah, that's insane. I mean, Wildy Slayer, I feel like just the easiest way to be farming hard clues. Fucking insane. Need the hat and 2 Chaos Robe thingies. But you're doing everything on task. I'm assuming you can get Elder Chaos Druids as a task? I don't actually know. Or I guess they're just Chaos Druids, but you get what I'm saying. I haven't gotten many tasks, of course, sorry, I haven't gotten that many tasks from them, or of them. My god, I can't fucking read, sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, sorry, I can't type. No, that's easy, that is so easily interpretable, I just suck. You're both trolling. Alright, buddy. Don't you have some extremely enthusiastic Iron Man Slayer to be doing, man? You should write more intellectual messages like fish. Yeah. Oh my god, that message is still pinned from you. I didn't realize the raiders all got to see that. That was a first time chat. I needed to get rid of that evidence. My god. Current dry streak up for Sani? I don't know when I got the ink skirt, so I'm actually not sure. Not much at all, though. Like, maybe 120 at most, I would guess. Wait, what? Bonk. Can I get a grats for my crafting table 2 I just built? Holy shit. What are we going to do with that crafting table 2? Some clockworks, perhaps? For our birdhouse runs? Birdhouses are online. And getting nerfed next week. Abuse early, abuse often. Me when Jagex nerfs birdhouses. Blue collar. Oh my god. What are you gonna build from the crafting table 2? Oh shit. This went way over my head. Mika is stating that every Iron Man is a copy paste. It's the Toy Story reference is like when Buzz thinks that he's like unique, but then you look on the toy shelf and there's like a billion Buzzes. So it's just like every Iron Man does the same shit. I haven't watched Toy Story, that's fair. My iron is unique because I'm doing a Slayer skip. Yeah, you fold it under no pressure whatsoever, fish. Oh, oops. Good night, lads. I beg. Have a great night, Dino. Thanks for hanging. Oh my, yeah. Good click. That sucks. I'm honestly not sure what my dry streak is. Ink skirt. Whatever the KC is on that clip, that's... yeah. No way I found the Aura Farmer. Oh my god. What a beast, honestly. Oh, you actually found that exact person. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, I spec twice. Genius, genius. Oh my god, I'm fucking trolling. 68! I've done 105 CG in the past 2 days. But that's disgusting. That's pretty fucking crazy, actually, when you consider that they're all tier 3 preps, too. I know it got updated, but still, damn. And nothing to show for it. Oh my god. Real talk, did they say the birdhouse is next week? If I had to guess, it'll be in the first round of the skilling batch, which could be next Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever the fuck. Just specifically because it's such an easy change for them to make, I think. But obviously that's nowhere near fact, so. There's 2 rounds of skilling updates. That's why I was thinking it'd be in the first one. Trying to spam them as much as possible. Ah, that's fair. You've been trying to spam them as much as possible because you want the XP before it's nerfed, I'm assuming? Because it's not like Hunter isn't super levelable outside. I was going to say, because I think the nests are actually kind of getting buffed. I want the 70 Hunter for Soat. That's fair. Keep in mind that Hunter rumors are kind of getting buffed with all the other stuff happening to Hunters, so you'll be able to get pretty good XP, and you'll keep, like, getting, and you get good rewards from Hunter rumors anyways, so. I don't know. I'm just saying, having to do rumors won't be too bad, in my opinion. Scared to do rumors because I don't know how they work. Are you a boomer? Yes. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what that sounds like. It would be 70 or near it by the time they get nerfed. Maybe. Best shot for me. Good luck on the drops tonight. Thank you very much, Jack. Have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Good luck on your mask tomorrow. Surely soon. Hayes, was that a polite way of saying I'm wrong? Not necessarily. We don't actually know when that's coming out, and I would not be surprised at all if the next round of summer sweep up stuff includes the birdhouses, and I also wouldn't be surprised if it was next week. But you're right, we don't actually have anything that says otherwise, like, or says what's happening, so. I think I would just be surprised that if they didn't put it out for next week, because it just seems like such an easy change. Surely Mika is setting timers for every 40 minutes while he sleeps. Yes, yes. And doing mobile bird runs on company time. Mid-meeting? Hold on, guys. Let me get these nests. Surely they'd understand. $540 kills with Hayes actually reading the chat. 530 with him locking in. You should actually check at the beginning when I didn't have chat to read fish. There was a shocking number that were under 5 minutes. And when I was dealing with Harvest wonderful requests, they were 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I was like, oh, wait, is this actually how this works? Your PB is 18 seconds faster than mine. Sorry? Sorry that happened to you, man. Basically, you're a shitter fish. Yeah. I bet you Godspade's PB is like 7 minutes. Loser. Oops. Cosbade can't kill PNM, mark my words. Yeah, I bet he can't. What a chud. You're damn right. I haven't touched that shit since it got updated. Yeah, it's pretty based. Godspeed, are you ready for Raids 4, man, or what? He better pot. Yeah, he better. I'm a chud sag. You are a chud. I'm sorry, man. I really need to pee. And then I'm going to run these clues. Chad, I'm sending 368 permits. Can I get some parade? Just for you. Love the people in your CC using toes for their party. Yeah. That checks out. Honestly, Godspeed, you should join and then just start specking goblins. With a dragon warhammer, you know what I mean? Just kidding. Uh-oh, what just happened in Dino Town? Wait, what? That's weird. Oh, I'm gonna guess Mika got tackle box. That's my guess. Is that what happened? I died. Well, doesn't look like you died. Yes, sad. This is bullshit. Fuck. I'm suing. Sorry, Godspeed. You actually have to be over 4'5" to sue somebody, so. Yeah. I just made that up, sorry. I'm gonna pinch your nuts. Oh my god, dude. You like me that much, eh? Can't reach much higher? It's like you're trying to put a fucking ornament on the very top of the tree. Alright, anyway. Kill an Anku. Wait. I'm not going to the cemetery for that. Fuck that. Where was I just? This one. I'd recommend I'd recommend more than 500 psi, or he'll just enjoy it. I don't have anything to say to that. Oh my god. Anything but. Cock and ball torture. Are you kink shaming, Scoot? Pretty fucked up if you think about it. I would never. Kind of feels like I'm being judged. That's all I'm saying. If I stack all the hard caskets I get on my iron, can we open together? You don't do any caskets, man. I've got 13, punk. Holy shit. In that case. And counting. I can't count that high, so. You can just lie to me if you want, by the way. Where am I going? Where am I going? Do I want Priff? Or do I want the other one? Port Tyrus, right? Yeah. Figure it out, bod. Fucking for real. Wait, can you not squeeze through here with the big boat? Oh no, I can. W. Fish, I changed my mind. I don't want to open my caskets with you. He's a fucking bitch. We knew that. What the actual fuck? Dude, you'll just upstage me. You're such a fucking spoon. That's how you treat your third top gifter this month? And #1 clipper? Yes. Oops. Wow. Respect for standing on business and not being fake for money. Well, I'd be fake if it, like, you know, for enough of it. You know what I mean? Flames game. Yeah, that guy's still around. Oh. Fuck. Or runs with Soko bomb type shit. Yeah. Honestly, there have been some motherfuckers in this chat where I've been like, Bippin, why are you here? And then others just kind of disappear, and then I hear shit afterwards and just go, oh, I see. Go on then. Like who? Let's hear some details. I'll pull third age out of my 50 hards, and you'll get 10 clogs from 1,000 caskets. I won't get either of the master step items I need either. Really mad. I'm bad at names. Fair enough, man. I'm mostly kidding. Runs with Soko is one of them. Dude, Matt... I haven't talked to Matt very much recently. All he's done is fucking bully me and then disappear. Oh, I was supposed to bring my crafting cape for that one, but that's okay. You live and you learn. Oops. But no, like, on the real, sometimes you guys meme on people, and I'm like, wait, I forgot that happened. I forgot what happened with them? Oh, yeah, fair enough. To be fair... Yeah, nah, the Zeppa one is absolutely deserved. I don't give a shit. We can shade them all we want. Same with some of the other ones. Like, there's the ancient one of that guy named Colin. Fishing level, anyone? Yeah. Then there's other ones that are, like, kind of funny to meme, but, like, the you know, the whole situation was mostly sad, not actually, like, yeah. Anyway. It all depends. Some motherfuckers deserve it. I don't forget or forgive. Elephant type shit. Yeah. Yeah, the not forget part would be elephant, but the lack of forgiving, all walrus. Nothing you can do about that. Whoop, whoop. Should have seen me on this hike earlier today. Actually beached. Good. Looking like 2K and lubes in Las Vegas. My friend wanted to go a bit off the trail to find a wall to do a memorial graffiti piece for a friend who died last year. Okay. It was war. Damn. Yeah, that kind of does sound like war, to be fair, so don't really blame you. P&M. Oh, shit. God, lubes in 2K instantly turning around back to the car is so fucking funny. It was genuinely hilarious that they made it about 150 meters from the car and went, hell no, and went right back. We spent more time packing that fucking cooler than they were out in the sun. How hot was it? Probably like a solid, like a very dry 38 would be my guess. It was cooking. Oh yeah, freedom units. Like 107. Oh no, that's too high. 100. 100. I got the wrong spell book on. 100. I'm still way too high to be, I'd be turning back too. Pussy. Just kidding. Arizona desert in August. Yeah, I wouldn't even have gotten in the car. I might be overdoing it with the 38. It might have been a little lower. I don't know. I remember going out there and thinking it was not that bad, so. I do not do well in the heat. Looking like SpongeBob out of water. Gotcha. I lasted like an hour before the check engine light came on. I don't even think we were out there that long. Everyone fucking went back pretty quickly. I can't remember, honestly. I think it was like an hour? Alright. You and Jared were down to keep going, but I had to turn back. I think me and him were both cooked. We were just kind of having fun. There was a bunch of like different shit you could climb up. Because there weren't really any... The one thing I specifically remember is it being so fucking hard to tell where the trail actually was. That was the worst part. And I think that's one of the main reasons why we did turn back, is it was like, we don't know where the fuck we're going. We're trying to follow the signs that they had, and it didn't make any sense. Yeah. Beautiful place, though? Yeah, it was really nice. I imagine it's actually pretty damn busy in their winter time. Surely my thrall hits the 2. W. Oh my goodness. Not a chance. Oh god, I'm glad that was already dead. I would have just killed myself right there. I forgot that they're gonna let you buy barrels for spirit flakes. Yeah, 6,000, I think. It's a lot, to be fair, but maybe you got it like that. I don't know. $5K, I'm almost there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hopefully you just get the barrel on your way to the spirit flakes and you can keep them. Spirit flakes kind of go hard for fishing like anglers and stuff when you use them with diabolic worms. Insane. How are you gonna fish the anglers? I'm okay. What do you do for the Gim team? I carry the duotobs. What if you're not at duotob yet? I carry the duotobs. I'm actually ahead in progress. Actually, I'm ahead in progress. Petty has a 9x streak on League. It's shocked. How do you know that? Discord tells me. Damn, Discord's a snitch? What the hell? Flan and Petty fill up my entire news feed because they play 800 games. Alex do be playing like that guy's got severe ADHD for video games. This is insane. Where does it tell you this? You get like a friend's news feed in the activity feed. I was gonna say I have that shit too, but I think I have mine basically off. Although I do, whenever I see Alex on Discord, I swear to God, it's a different video game every time. Petty's about to have his off. And that just goes to show, guys, bullying works. Never forget that. Resisting the urge to play an ARAM? Holy shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You might as well go play CSGO at that point. Please kill it. W. Actually, give me that. Respect this motherfucker. If ranked ARAM ever comes out, I'm getting Challenger. Tony and Sat are gonna one-tick the invite when Scooter gets on. Sat hates League now. Yeah, Rare fucking... What changed? He won't even play one game with me a month? Did Silver Top change too much for him, or what? Not even one game is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That's how Hayes was when he got Plat 4, he changed. Yeah. Are you winning? GM Applecakes, who didn't go to the festival, so he is just chilling. I am winning, man. It's been alright. Why are you at PNM just the pet? No, I need Inquisitor, Helm, and Inquisitor, Helm, and Body. It's probably going to be Biss at raids 4. Presumably going to be a Crush raid. Oh shit, that's Lauren, I think. Wait, don't I have Lauren added? Oh my god, it's Lauren in Dosage. I can't type. Fixing. What are you two doing? Fucking. What the hell? That's fucking crazy by dosage. What the hell? Is there a date for Raids 4 so I know when to unburn? End of October? General? There is no date yet. Sorry, just to clarify. Do you think you're better? I only tell you there to call her a dumb bitch and talk about her forehead. Jesus Christ. Alright then. I've just been cooking fish. I was like, are they duoing content? But yeah, I guess not. I've been cooking fish and watching hentai. God, life is good, hey man? One. Link? Really sus. Post one frame of the hentai that doesn't have any nudity in it. I bet you Apple Cakes can name it. Can't read. He only needs 1/10 of the frame. Oh my god, he's good. Holy shit, he's so fucking good. Oh god, dude. Isn't Boku no Pico the fucking pedo one? Arrest this man. Suggestion for when you eat. I will not be... Shut the fuck up. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna be eating on stream tonight. It's already 10:45. But it's the fucking Nick Fuentes interview. Okay, stop begging. I'm gonna go play ARAM. Beast mode. I don't know. I've never seen it. Pretty sure I've had Apple Cakes explain that one to me before. Ah, 65? That was fucking rude. Dude, he's just making up words now. It's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. What is Yaoi and Shada? I'll just do the mild, not the spicy things. Good one, good one. Expertly crafted. Is the green salsa the spicy one? Oh my fucking god. It's fine. God, I'm ass. Nah. Alive. Yowie is boy's love, and Shada is young boy. Ew. Like ew to the young boy thing. Ew. What the hell? What the hell, man? What are we? Never mind. It's fine. Fixed. Oh my god, they're gonna play an ARAM together. That's so goddamn cute. If I get Jinx, I'm gonna commit war crimes. Jinx kind of seems like it would be absolute dog water in an ARAM, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, I'm trying to die. I'm so close to getting to leave sailing. Bat chest, man. In ARAM Mayhem, it's kind of bad because there's always a tank with 5,000 stack Heartsteel and has 40,000 HP, and they one-shot you. But in normal ARAM, kind of goated. Okay. ARAM Mayhem. Never played that, but yeah, that checks out. 40,000 HP. I was a little early. That's okay. Does anyone know who I Hunt Birds is? Nope. Massive fucking hit there. Oh, holy shit. What? I'm bad. What's up, Dark? How you doing, man? Goot. What are we up to? I need a smith, but I'm getting sleepy. Is bedtime, man? Me too. Exclamation point, where is the ink helm? I don't know, man. I'm getting scammed, aren't I? I deserve it. Actually, no, but... oh. My bad, man. I thought maybe you were rooting for me. I won't make that mistake again. $7.99.
Wow.
Whoa.
Dude, what the fuck?
No way, Pugged. Thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing? And welcome. I am trying to get full Inquisitor. I need top and helmet, but yeah. It's gonna be good at raids 4 for sure. Good man stuck at Leviathan. Oh, nah. The Zerk Zuckelm is brick walled. Do you have to get something from Leviathan? Or is it for the times? Or sorry, I guess the CA. SRA, gotcha. Yeah, that checks out. Probably need a task too. My gear is ass. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, or wait, a task. Are you talking about for Maggot King, you think? Or for, yeah, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah. GM Tano? But it's only a master speed CA, man. Haha. What's up, Red? Broke our 75 solo Toa purple streak today. Okay, finally. Oh, yesterday, sorry. What'd you get? I can't read, apparently, but that's fine. Any luck? Not today, but generally pretty decent luck at PNM, I'd say. I am 800 kills with, or this will be my 800th kill, and I've got 8 drops. One of them was technically from doing Nightmare CAs, but same shit. And I'm just missing Eldritch, and then Ink Helm and Chest. So not bad. I will gladly take that. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't say I'm just missing that. I'm also missing the pet and the jar. But yeah. Good thing you got that mace somewhat pretty early. Yeah, I got that mace insanely early. I think we were doing Nightmare, like, Elite CAs multiple years ago. And I got it at Nightmare in a group. It was disgusting. It was your third Fang, but hey, purples exist now? Yeah, nice to break the streak, but that's... I don't know, man. Going ultra dry for or at a raid, and then breaking that dry streak with a dupe, kind of sucks. Unless it's a sick dupe. Three staffs for all the orbs. Yes, dude. I really wanted one for my volatile orb. True. That will come in handy. Did you ever end up finishing all your or green logging your Zulrah? I think I just skipped that attack by accident. Okay, a little bit of trolling. I think my specs just hit nothing. It's unfortunate. Oh. Hold on a second. 11,415 KC. I ended up finishing it earlier than Adrian. Jesus. What's the I'm assuming you know this, but what is the average completion for Zulrah? It's gotta be, like, pretty high up there. Probably not that high, but still. Average Zulrah completion is 10,993. That is insane. Oh my god. Oh, I'm kind of trolling. That's alright. Jagex will never add bosses with that high completion rate into the game. Even Maggie King was 15 EHC grind for the items on rate. Oh. 15 efficient hours clogged. Damn, really? Less than Obor. Wait, how is it only 15? Because wouldn't you need to get the items regularly and then start destroying? Is it really that fast? Or 15, sorry, that's not including the pet? Maybe? I don't know, maybe I'm... I could just genuinely be cooked on how that works, but... Someone from last game added me and asked if I was smurfing in an ARAM. Holy, what an ego boost. And you said, no, I'm just the GOAT. Oh, okay, so I see. No, that makes sense, Tano. I was thinking, I was thinking it included the pet. That's where I was. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Low-key funny, Abyss item upgrades are less EHC than free-to-play item. Yeah, that is genuinely insane. I think their thought process was like, give free-to-play players a really heavy grind or something, but I hated that shit. I spooned Brio, and I'm so happy I did. That grind was terrible. Even after they made the changes, it sucked. For me, the Hill Giant Club took 40 hours to get, 3,400 overkills, 190 chests. Gross. Genuinely nasty. I'm gonna sleep. I'll leave the stream open. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night, Dark. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Oh, I'm dropping way more than I have to here. That'll be good. Sorry, including the pen must be 50 hours probably overall because the gambling feature. Yeah, that's fair. Here I am crying. I can't do 99 sailing. PNM looks so fun with all the changes. Sad I didn't get to enjoy those updates. Did you have it finished before they eliminated a phase? That's crazy. That's sad, actually. Green log before the phase removal. 2 days before it. That's so sad. Did you try it at all? I probably wouldn't, actually. Green log PNM sounds like a ton of kills. I'm kind of hoping I get my 2 Inquisitor pieces, and then I leave here, and I'll come back with the Raids 4 Mega Rare for an Eldritch eventually one day, or the pet, you know? And then I get to try that here. I think that'd go crazy. It'll be fun. I did, yeah, for a better PB, but I think I left it at like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. It's... Probably don't really feel like trying to commit too much time to it, but I get you. At least you got to try it a little. Thoughts on the Crush Mega Rare? Jagex making Inquisitor's Mace irrelevant. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to feel about that. On one hand, it does look like it's going to be so fun to use, so I'm pretty excited about that. But it is a little bit weird that they are buffing Mace and like trying to do some stuff to make it more relevant, and like the Crush Mega Rare is just going to immediately... or at least, I guess, nerf all that. It's kind of just going to be secondary, right? Which begs the question, are they just going to nerf how rare the mace is from here? Like, they might honestly just make the Inquisitor's Mace equal with all the other armor pieces from here or something once they lock in that the... Like, if they lock in the Raids rewards from Raids 4, I could see them doing that. Who knows, though? Wasn't there some, like, I'm not saying that they're gonna do this, because I don't think they said they were by any means, but wasn't there some talk about taking, like, some of the orbs off of the PNM table as well? Just, like, generally lowering the amount of drops that PNM even gives? Or Nightmare in general, sorry, not just PNM. I remember seeing some kind of discussion about them, like, taking the... I want to say it was going to be the Eldritch and the Volatile Orb off of the P&M table. And then they would replace that gap with, like, more ink rolls or something like that. I honestly can't remember what it was going to be like. Yeah, they were considering moving those, which... I mean, I guess? I don't know. It does feel pretty weird if they moved those orbs. Like, can you imagine if they came out with a new boss and you hadn't even fought it yet? And you had 2 of its drops? Pretty fucking weird. I don't think that would be very popular with a lot of people. I guess if they moved it to a boss that's already been out, maybe that's good enough, you know? Ow. Oh! Whoops. Yeah, I'm trying to die. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm genuinely trolling. I don't know what I think I'm doing. People told Jagex many years ago to remove half of its drops to another place. They refused to do it. 6 years later, they propose it. Yeah, checks out. I'm really not sure where they'd move it. I guess moving it to an old boss would be the play if they were gonna do it, but... I don't know. I guess I switched light. Combine all of them into one powerful elemental staff, which requires you to have all 3 orbs and the Gathixian staff from Raids 4. That would be fucking crazy amount of completion to have to equip an item. I kind of like it, but that would be insane. Oh, wait. Kind of makes sense if they are now updating elemental weakness stuff, but we haven't had a new BIS elemental staff in ages. Yeah, I think, honestly, if they were trying to make elemental do really well, they had this... I feel like they made a really weird problem with trying to make harm good back when it kind of couldn't be, and so now that they're trying to do stuff with elemental, it would feel pretty bad to just disregard the harm staff altogether, but yeah. They're in this weird spot where I feel like they don't want to make any of the nightmare stuff used to upgrade into, like, other BIS, which is kind of weird. Like, they seem pretty, like, I haven't seen any mention of, like, using Inquisitor to up, like, to make, like, new BIS crush armor or anything like that. I don't know, they seem kind of like they are opposed to it. There's a JMod that hates PNM, you know? E6, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm saying that, or hopefully that's close to, you know, your name. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I think I'm trolling here. Fuck. Yeah, I was trolling. Oops. Harm staff only won it in game set. Yeah. They buffed it, then they made Tome of Fire 90% worse to balance it out, and now it's kind of the same like it used to be, but with Tome of Fire. Yeah. Ew, by the way. It's probably not even worth using anymore for 5% over the Litness Sword, at least on an iron. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if you have it fortified. I didn't know how close they were. Interesting. That's weird. I don't know what they're gonna do. I wouldn't be opposed if they said that they want to use, like, they want you to use your harm orb on the next elemental staff that comes out or something like that, but I don't know. Aren't they pivoting to like a two-handed tome? For the next, or for the next like mage thing? I don't even know what it's gonna be. I can't remember. I genuinely don't remember what they said they were gonna do with that either. It's supposed to be a spec weapon still? Or no? Oh, trolling. Do you know why they only brought the Inquisitor strength level up to be on par with Oathplate, but not the defense level? No, I don't know why. Maybe they have a plan for it in the future, but I don't think anybody would truly know since they haven't said anything about it, so. I wouldn't be surprised if, I guess not from Raids 4, but in the future, there's some kind of boss that will drop the defensive upgrade for Inquisitor. Or replacement level gear. Probably can't change the defense bonuses with current requirement being only 30 defense. Oh, true. I guess they're... So somebody in the Twitch chat just said that... I mean, yeah, they just said that because it only requires 30 defense, they probably can't raise that up. Or they would probably ruin a lot of accounts. Oh, shit. Or not ruin a lot of accounts, but like it's used in PKing and a lot of other stuff. And like for these like maybe like pure-ish accounts, stuff like that. So I could see it. The other thing... Sorry, the other thing I was going to say is you could see... Yeah, Inquisitor will keep its level and its bonuses, but in the future you might actually just see a boss that drops a defensive upgrade for it. That's personally how I think it'll go, is you're gonna see like an upgrade for Inquisitor, even if it's purely defensive, from a different boss eventually. Nerdlog! Oh shit. Yeah. I won't even get through this kill. You're a beast for that, you know that? I 100% was dying there, thanks. Gotta farm 1,000 torso seeds, 600 runars, 300 snaps, 1,000 toad flakes. This is gonna take a while. That... Yeah. Are you just trying to, like, get some insane potion stacks going? Like 10,000 of each. I have 9,000 unfinished Snapdragon potions already. Oh my god, okay. Fun fact is I don't even have the secondaries. I have to do a lot of Arachnus till Greenlog and then probably Venenatis. Yeah, that is the nice thing, is that if you're gonna go for completion on bosses, there are plenty of spider bosses to shit out eggs to you. Hold out for the raids for Mega for Arachnus, surely? Oh my god, that would actually go crazy there. I didn't even think about that. What made you want to go to an Ironman? I wanted a reason to want to do every boss. When you're a main account, obviously you could just do every boss, but there's bosses that aren't very good for money, you know, and there's bosses that maybe you just feel like aren't worth doing, like they feel like they're not worth your time. And when you play an Ironman, you kind of feel like you have to go in a certain order or sequence, like you have to build your account up to keep doing the next boss. Just makes you do all of the content. And when I made my first Ironman, I just wasn't very good at PVM yet, so I wanted to force myself to do more content, I guess. Yet? I mean, I've done every boss now, you know? Even if I'm still bad, I've done the bosses, you know? Remember how shit the game used to be back then? Nobody enjoyed Ironman mode when they got Scythe. They spent 1,500 or spent runecrafting 1,500 bloods per hour. 1 to 2 tobs were competing against other irons in Shopscape. I mean, people still definitely had a blast, but I do get your point. It was pretty rough out there for that. I think there was pretty, like, peak D-Iron was post-Tob in that, like, Nightmare slump era, where Nightmare was supposed to be this promise of, like, an amazing new boss that would come into the game, and it was just a slog of boredom. And they really didn't release shit during that era. It was pretty bad. A lot of people burnt during then. Yeah, so many Iron friends of mine D-Iron, thank fuck I didn't. Yeah. And I would say we are in a pretty solid golden age of content right now. But my god, that was bad. Right around when Nightmare came out, that was truly terrible. The days before the PNM teleport? Well, before the PNM teleport, but when Nightmare came out, there was no PNM. As far as I'm aware, right? It was just Nightmare. And it was pretty fucking terrible. I remember Solo Nightmare. Yep. Me too. I'm saying there was no option to, like, avoid the hike. Yeah, it was truly terrible. Yep. Kills were like 15 to 20 minutes each. Yeah. P-Neck Redemption Camp? Yeah, or Redemption Tech. I remember that, specifically doing that tech with like P-Necks and stuff like that. Like, that was your food. You made the kill like artificially harder for yourself, but you had like, yeah, it's what made it a lot more doable without a scythe. Oh my god, what a terrible era of the game. And the fact that even if you hit zeros with Scythe, you still use the charge. Nowadays you don't, right? I have no idea if that's true. That's correct. I didn't know that. News to me. I'm just happy that it's 2 bloods instead of 3. $73. Oh, I didn't wake him up. That's not good. I am listening to this mix. Thanks, Big Dog. No worries, man. The guy who made this mix actually is, he also plays old school. I think he streams. Why Juicy? Yeah, he definitely streams. I'm not crazy. He streams. In fact, you know, Soulja Boy played old school. I do remember that. There's some hilarious clips from that era. He gets on Discord with It's Will. Pretty good. Someone telling him to turn the fucking music down. Yeah, there's so many good clips. Oh shit, controlling. Oh, it switched my prayer back. All right. I don't even know what I'd rather have. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. I'm just not gonna think about it. We'll just take them and leave. Whatever we got, we got. Alright, not bad. 50 kills. Hmm. What the hell? Oh. It's so weird. I feel like all the people I usually raid are offline. Raid me. Oh my god, dude. Anna's live. I'm going to raid T Papa Slice. He is also doing PNM. Big thank you to Jack, Scott, and Puggin for the raids today. I appreciate you guys. And thank you all for hanging out. Especially, actually not especially anyone. Just thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I am live again tomorrow. Should be normal-ish time. We got to show the house apparently tomorrow. So like partway through the stream, I'm just going to have to disappear for 20 minutes. But other than that, normal. Yeah, that's the plan. Anyway. Thank you all for hanging. Appreciate you. And I'll see you then. Bye!